Alright, time to continue on here. Let's see, so I'm gonna hit a number of these places out here, and then we'll catch a boat or something out there. But don't want to do the turning on the quest just yet, if possible. Also, what are these actual flowers used for? I'm kind of curious on that. Because are they flowers that appear here? Not those. Not that. Are they an upgrade material? Well, that's not that. Alright, let me do this. Let me go loot this here and see what we get for looting it. A bloom. Alright, so where do these blooms appear? I didn't see it in here. And I don't see it. Oh, I don't even know where I got that from. I don't see it there. Let's see. And don't see it here. Not there. Not that. Not that. Alright, so what are these sakura blooms? What? They're cooking ingredients? They're also used for one of my, whatchamacallits. Oh, there they are right there. Okay, that's what I was looking for. We got 36 of those. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's go loot some more stuff. Alright, so over here, this is our recipe lady. Let's see. Let's just go ahead and buy all these recipes just because. I got the money. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy that because don't really care about that. All right, so recipes are done. Cool. All right, so let me go ahead and mark that or remove that from the map. All right. We're gonna hold off on getting the quests right now, unless I actually have to directly interact with you. I thought I saw shiny here. So there's one shiny there. That's one book. Any shinies over here? There's supposed to be a Lisa. Yeah, that's unladylike of you to just start climbing on people's property like that. Alright, let's go and talk to you just to see what your quest is. Then we'll talk to the other guy. Maybe he sells it. Not really caring what you're saying here, but... Let me talk to you. Maybe you sell it. Let's see. Yeah. These are cheap. We'll go ahead and buy all of this shit too. We'll never read it, but we'll buy it. Too bad there's not an option like click and say buy all or something like that. Alright, so that takes care of all the books. Alright, cool. I can go ahead and take those off the map now. Alright, so then around the corner, some more recipes. Well, let me zoom in on this map here. What do I have? Where do I mark under the bridge? Oh, chest. We have to turn those damn things on. Chest under the bridge, probably. Something around here. Maybe. Oh, right there. Alright, go ahead and mark that off. And mark that off there. Alright, then like I said, around the corner here. Actually, up here. Just jump up here real quick. And it should be another chest. You should be able to climb that. Should be a chest. Oh, maybe a cave over there. Okay, right, that off the list. There and here. Alright, so then let's go and get this fast travel unlocked. And then up this way, there's a food merchant here. Who should have some recipes for me. Let's go ahead and buy all these. Because eventually, my goal, which I don't know how feasible it is to get proficient on all food. Alright, let's see. You know, I'm not gonna buy these. I can get those on my own. So I'll hold off on doing that. Alright. Let's see here. Let's go. Oh, hey, there's Catherine. Hi, Catherine. Okay. And you have something else for me? I see an exclamation point. All right, cool. All right, so then around the corner here, in this area here, oh, right there. All right, so get that one, and then that's a tea house, so I'm not going into the tea house yet because that's gonna push the quest. So that one might be actually in the tea house. Same with the book. So unless it's on top, that just catches up with all the recipes I just bought. Let's see. Go ahead and jump on this house just to see if there's anything on top. I doubt it, but alright, so the ones in this, that's probably, actually no, that's not, that's someplace else. That's right there. Alright, so right. Oh wait, that? Oh wait, that's hidden underneath the chest, that's why. Let me turn off the chest for a minute. Mark that off. Alright, and chest back on. But there should be a chest in this general area, or maybe underneath. I don't see a chest here. See a cat. Here's a chest. Alright, cool. Alright, mark that one off, and mark that one off. Alright, so that's inside, and that's inside, okay? So, the other, hopefully I can climb this. Didn't think so. Oh, there's a ramp over here. I'll get some berries while we're here, I guess. Alright, so that's inside the whatchamacallit, so we'll leave that alone. Actually, I can get rid of that pin and that pin because there's something inside the tea house, so I'll find that when I get inside. Alright, continuing down the road to the next building. Excuse me. Alright, so something on or around this building right there. Alright, mark that off. And mark that off there. Alright, let's go to that puzzle or that chest and then to that thing there. I'm also curious about this here because the currency that you would normally use for that is apparently the same currency used to increase the shrine thingy tree. So you don't have any recipes listed. Oh, that reminds me. We go mark that recipe set off. And I'll just go ahead and take your food here. Alright. Underneath the bridge or oh, right there.
What do you think, cutie?
What I think is okay. I was gonna say I didn't actually see it looting for me. Alright, and then let's go over to this puzzle at the end of this thing here. Zap it. Unless it's underneath. What's is this a mini puzzle? Oh, okay, that's part of a quest. Okay, so something to do with the quest there, so never mind. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this since we're here. And I can mark that off. And mark that one off. Alright, so let's go take a oh wait, alchemy. Yes, let's go to the alchemy place. So I can see what type of what the other item is I need for this bait. So let me go there first. Alright. So for this fishing bait, for this one here, okay. So the horsehair and those blooms, that's needed for that bait. So let me go ahead and make a note of that. So that's the fake fly bait, which interestingly enough, nothing that I need to catch for any of these. What is this used to catch? Koi's, pufferfish, rays. That's interesting, because I don't have a need for any of those fish, but so fake fly bait is that the Kura bloom and the horse hide or horse tail. And then the red rot bait is this, which I have not found yet. This is also required to ascend either a character or a weapon. I think that may be used for Sarah. That's Dendrobium. And then the other thing is Bow. We got plenty of those. Alright, cool. As far as these guys are concerned, I got plenty of ingredients for that and plenty of ingredients for that. I could make some of this, but I want to try to accumulate some more of that horse tail stuff first. Alright. Now let's go see what Miss Diamond here sells, because I was under the impression this currency is the same. Okay. So that was one thing I did read. It said that you have to reach level 50 with the tree, which reaching level 50 in the tree requires 1,250 of those electro sigil things in total, roughly, and I'm sitting at a whopping 153. I know I need around 400-ish total, 450-ish total to get to level 17. So apparently those things are gonna have a high drop rate, apparently, or I don't know. Alright, so now in this next area, let's see. We got music disc thingamabobber over here somewhere. Right there. Alright. And then you got a fast travel point. Over here. Go ahead and unlock that. Alright. There's a viewpoint somewhere over here. Actually up there.
This is the headquarters of the Tenryo Commission. Commoners are forbidden.
Well, I guess I'm not a commoner because I just walked my happy ass in. Let's see. Can I climb this wall? And actually get on the... I can, okay. There's the viewpoint. Alright, so let's go ahead and knock that out real quick. Alright, so that's that found and that found. And so I'm gonna go and mark those on my map, so that's good and that's good. Alright, the rest of these, let me just take a gander here. That's outside, that's outside, 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 outside. Alright, so it looks like all of these, that's in a cave. So it looks like all the items here are outside, so that's good. So we'll go counterclockwise-ish. So start with this one over here. On the corner of this building, I think there's only a couple that are on the roof. Or no, is it down there? Is it down here? Yeah, it's hiding the grass. Okay.
What do you think, cutie?
I think they need to cut their trees here. Let's help them trim their trees. Yeah. All right, so that's that one. All right. All right, the next one is back here. That's not what I expected to see over there. Floating rocks.
Glory to the Shogun for everlasting reign.
Alright, so right there's another one. Cool. Alright, so let me mark that one off and mark that one off.
Sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
And let's go ahead and grab that one there if I can. We can... Let me just walk over your nicely raked sand stuff. I don't know if I know. Yeah, I don't think this is the right way I wanted to go. Alright, so... up there maybe? Or, nope, right there. Alright, so mark that one off. Alright, so now this one, the next one is on top of that place, which that could be a challenge to get to. Alright, so I need to get on top of that building there, but obviously that roof is going to make things difficult. I gotta find a place where I can potentially climb up there on the roof. That one there also could be a challenge to get to. Let's see here. This one might be on the roof as well. Yeah, so how do we... I haven't seen any, let me make sure I got this turned on. Yeah, I got them turned on. So now, what it could be, maybe, is over there they've got those electro doohickey thingamabobbers. So maybe there's one of those tether pull things. Actually no, wait. I think I might have an idea. No, never mind. I thought that thing stuck out more than it does. Let's go around over here. Okay, carefully walk this way. I won't be able to fly from here. I mean, we can give it a shot, but I just don't have much faith in this. Nope. Give it another try. Go from right here. Because otherwise, there's another method to get up there. Grab it. Oh, you did it. Good girl. You the shit, Cookie. Now, that only gets us up here. Oh, careful. Whatever you do, don't fall off, please. Because, all right, over here. All right, up here. Well, we still gotta get up to the... Still gotta get up there. Yeah, I don't see any like overhangs that I could use, so, and even a flight from over there wouldn't be high enough. Yeah, so I'm almost thinking that, like I said, there's two of those electro tether, what do we call them, thingamabobbers, on that island plateau thing there. So that might be what I need to use, because there's no way that I see to get up on the roof from here. At least not with any skills I currently have. All right. The chest on that one, let me see where this chest is. That's a roof chest, okay. I can get that, but let me take a look here. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about that. I changed, actually wait, did I? Oh wait, I think I did. Did I change my character to Geo, or am I still Electro? No, I'm still, damn it, I'm still what you call it, Electro. Because one option, I didn't even think about this, would basically use my Geo Meteor. If I use it in the right spot, that would be a tricky one to do, but it would be doable. Huh. The problem is getting back up here again, but that's... Okay. All right. So anyhow, we'll come back to that one. I'll come back with Geo. Cause I've got Lisa, so I don't need. There's supposed to be a chest on this roof. Right side? Right side. Right there, okay. All right. So mark that one off. All right, so now this guy here, that's actually in a cave underneath. All right, so this building here on a roof of some sort.
Now I'm hungry.
Oh, that's because that one's in the cave. The one we're going to is over here. Hopefully it's not on that part of the roof. Oh, oh, turn around. Not under there. Gonna look without dropping. Ah, there it is. All right, mark that off. All right, next one.
Oh, now I'm hungry.
Next one should be a much easier one to get.
The temperature of the water.
It should be. Should be in this general area here. Hello, cat. Can I kill a cat? Dance, cat, dance! That's a, damn, that's a pretty good cat. All right. Well.
What do you think?
All right. So go ahead and break that one off. All right. So I'm going to take that one off the map and take that one off the map, and then I believe the last one is probably going to be under a bridge. I mean, that would be my guess. Yep, there it is. All right. Hey, fish.
Sesame.
Let's go ahead and catch these fish since we're here. Because they don't need the fish. All right. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to where that what you call it is. I'm gonna go over here to that I'm going the wrong direction. I'm gonna go over that wall. I'm gonna go to where that those two what do you call them? Electro tether thingamabobber doohickeys are. Just to see what they're used for. Because I mean, they have to be here for a reason. I see one down there, and I see one there. So, I mean, right? They gotta be here for a reason. Maybe this will get me to the roof. You never know. Or it won't get me anywhere. Oh, hey, there's that kid dude again. All right, so what's this one used for then? Is this one to get on top of that plateau?
Nice and spicy.
Oops. Okay, so that's just to get me up here. Then this one here does nothing for me. So I don't know what the purpose of this is, unless alright, well, it ran out of juice. The hell is that? The only thing I can think of maybe is that well, depending on where this cave is, that maybe you need that pass through a barrier to get into the cave, but you need a higher level which lasts longer, but even it won't last that long. So there's the cave. Yeah, so even at a higher level wouldn't last that long. So I'm not sure what the purpose is of it on the top.
Race you.
And so we've got the cave here, and in the cave should be one over here somewhere. Should be oops, no, not that one, not that. There we go. Over here, that one that just popped up on the map. Which clearly isn't right here. Now let's excuse me, maybe I have to go around this way, maybe? Grab some bugs. Oh, there it is. I'm surprised these bugs aren't used in, you know, in like making bait, you know? That makes sense, right? Well, if I need, I don't know if bugs respawn, but if I need a whole bunch of bugs, this is the place to come. Now, for this, gotcha. All right, any other bugs down here? Oh, actually, where's this go? Oh, another cave. Oh, another cave entrance. No, same cave. Just I could have gone that route instead. Well, since we're down here, let's go ahead get some more or get some of this get some of these crystals. Alright, so nothing else special in here other than maybe a handful of materials, possibly a random mob here or there, but nothing that, at least according to the map, will drop anything significant. Alright, so let me go ahead and mark then that done. Got that one done, I got that one, and I got that one. All right, mark that one off. That one off. All right, so we need. I want to change Traveler to Geo. Why not? Oh no, man. So now we're going to. Let me see here. Where's the nearest? Over there. That's a wave runner. No, that's the electrocution thing. You got a wave runner. Wait, oh, you out here? Do this. Where's the wave runner? Actually, I can see wave runners on this map. There's a wave runner there. That's a domain. That's fishing. There's a wave runner there. Don't know if this is wide enough for me to take that boat through or not. But I could get this a wave runner there and go around, or I guess hit that, run across there. All right, I guess that'll be the way to go. And actually, you know what? Let's go back to let's go back here real quick. Let me change Traveler to Geo, since we do have Lisa in the available.
This world is full of
Alright, so go ahead, Geo-eyes yourself. I don't know if that's a proper word or not. And since we're here, go grab some berries. Alright, now I'm gonna put Lisa back in the party. Cause
Here, let me help you.
that the south region definitely seems to be more electro friendly, in the sense that if you got an electro person, more beneficial. Oh, hey, look, there's my boat that when I was heading that way, that's where it kicked me off at. It's kind of funny that it's actually still there even after I logged out. I wasn't expecting to see that. All right. So we're gonna go that way.
Perfect weather.
And basically island hop as a word to get a boat. Alright, so I think our wave runner. Oh, we got crabs on this island. Now, since the crabs have spawned up, let's go ahead and grab ourselves some crabs. All right. Any other crabs on this island? Yep, there's one. All right. Let's go ahead and draw our boat. All right, so now we're heading to. So basically, almost purely southeast. So I want to say to where that tree is, or Yeah, that way. So now I'm curious, what happens if I run out of juice? Does the boat stop completely, or do I just lose a sprint? Let's see what happens here. All right, so it just slows down like normal. It's fine. All right, so let me see. What are we dealing with here on this island? So we got that thing there, and then 2 chests and a whatchamacallit thing. There should be 2 chests on this island somewhere. And oh, there's probably one. Okay, that's one of them. And then one will be over here somewhere. Possibly another dig. Oh, yep, we got a dig. Show me the dig. There it is. All right, so that's 2.
Open sesame. Oh, I'm hungry.
What do we have here? Oh, those are just shells. So nothing of significant value here. All right, and then that thing there, I'm guessing is going to get us something to jump up to that based on, well, let's find out. Okay, so I'm up in the air. Did I get it? No. All right, let's try this again. Am I over it? Oh, I'm over it. What am I doing? Wait, it's under the water. I guess you had to maybe dive bomb to it in order to get it? I don't know. Don't matter, I got it. Alright, cool. So, now that we have Geo set up, let's go ahead jump back here. Actually, I'm going to clear this island of pins. Excuse me. And we go ahead and mark those off here. Alright, so we're gonna go back over here and just see if we can geo that. Now, unfortunately, what would probably help out a little bit more is if I had that one character, there's a character that their geo is a rock column versus the versus the meteor thing that I use, or that Traveler uses, which may or may not work out better. That guy's like, what the hell are you doing here? You are an uninvited guest. And so, alright, so we made it last time with a lucky jump. Worst comes to worst, I'll throw whoop. No, I gotta get up on this thing first. Worst comes to worst, I'll put a geo thing up here. Grab it. Oh, come on, you got it. Oh, you just barely made it. All right, so all right, so now the thing that they did, and we'll try it from here. Nope, I'm not trying it with her though. All right, so let's go ahead and bring Traveler up.
Just what will we come across the...
Don't fall down, please. That would not be good. Easy. Just out of curiosity, what time does that indicate? Midnight. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna try here. Don't know if this is gonna work or not. What they did, then I may have to maybe try this on the other side. They put one like right there, which the way they angled it, it came out of the damn came sideways. So maybe it was there. Kind of like that, but it stuck out more. What about right there?
Terra Smash!
Let's see, does that... Whoa, no, 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 no. Oh, snap. Whoa, stop falling. You can't stack those on top of one another. Oops. So, let me see here. It's not enough to get a jump. Well, I don't know. You know, let's find out. Traveler dude, you stop wasting time. You got 30 seconds to do this. So let's move like you got a purpose. Nope, that ain't gonna work. You gotta find just the right angle. Oop, don't fall down. Alright. God bless. Dude! Climb already. Carefully, that is. Alright. If I put this... How about right there? Now that put it on the roof. So that didn't go as I planned. Let me watch this video again to watch how this guy did this. To see a better angle where he aimed. Oops. Amen. Right, so let's see here. So he got on the platform or the lightning bolt thing, and he put it right above. Okay. So let's try. We'll try his method. Alright, so he stood on this one here, over here. Okay. Whoop, no! Okay. Then he aimed right about there. And that's exactly how it looks in the... Whoop, down, 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 down. Come on. Come on, we don't have time. We got 30 seconds for this. Oop, careful. Come on, dude. Ooh, all right. That works. Of course, it'll work even better if I knew where I was going after this. Where's... Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Well, no, I should be able to glide to that. Right? Bingo. Oh, okay. Cool deal. No, that actually works out rather well once I just took a closer look at to see where they aimed it. All right, so mark that as found now. Alrighty, so just out of curiosity now, how many of these doohickey thingamabobbers do I got? 37. That's enough to 30. Oh, by the way, that's 37 out of 181. Hey, and it actually matches 37 in my thing, 37 on the map tracker. So I've actually properly tracked everything. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and use all these so I can get all these recipes loaded up. And that also reminds me, I need to go to the blacksmith. See what it takes to make the portable kitchen stove thingamabobber. Alright, cool. Got all those loaded. Alright, cool. Let's I don't think I can change my party like this. Go ahead and just hop down for a moment. Let's go ahead and bring Lisa back in the party. Just to have her
Here,
because
let me help.
we're gonna need electricity. Alright, now the blacksmith I believe was right there, so we'll just fast travel over here. Let's swing by, also, what do you sell? Let's take a quick look here. Salt, pepper, so I got, how much salt do I have? Got 150 of those, 200 of those, good on that. You know, go ahead and buy some more milk because this way I can go ahead and make some, more, whatever you call it. I got plenty of those, plenty of those, plenty of those. You know, go ahead and buy more of those because you can make flour with that. Rice, go ahead and make a whole bunch or buy a whole bunch of that. Shrimp meat, oh, definitely buy that. Tofu, might as well buy it, right? That weed, don't know what it's for. Ah, what the hell, go ahead and buy them. And now that I think about it, just go ahead and buy all their shit. Because, you know, if we're gonna try to get, you know, work on our proficiency, probably wouldn't hurt to have a whole bunch of ingredients to cook with, right? Alright, cool. See, if anything, they should be thankful I'm here. I'm helping the economy. Alright, let's go take a look at our blacksmith dude here. I got a foraging request. And I would like you, is it this thing here? Yeah. You got that. Got that, got that. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can go ahead and get rid of that. That's fine. Oh, what's this? After the character equipped with this weapon, triggers an electro reaction. Nearby party members of an elemental type involved in the elemental reaction receive 10%. So I mean, I can see how that works. So basically, when if you're doing like a Lisa, let's say Lisa Barber combo, you know, because Lisa or because Barbara was a contributing member to the electro reaction, whether I make that or not or ever use it, probably not. That there is the same thing. Basically it does the same thing goulash does, I think. So why make that when I can just make goulash? I got one of those, but I could make another one in order to, I guess, refine if I wanted to. I don't see ever making this, nor do I ever see making that. What is this? Bottle is able to hold. The energy is to generate wind currents. Oh, so this thing here would allow me to that might be a beneficial thing to acquire, but this guy here definitely can use. Crystal core, plenty of iron. Any boost? Nope. Go ahead. Wait, is this thing? Oh, that's consumable. Okay. Well, shit. Damn it. I kind of feel bad for making that because I thought this was something else. Is this consumable? That's a gadget. Yeah, I thought this was a damn gadget. So I just, well, not that I wasted it, but oh wait, I guess I gotta pick it up, don't I? Alright. Yeah, just out of curiosity, what do you sell? Probably all those basic level ones. Yeah, basic level ones. Actually, no, these are actual level 2s, but still all the basic weapons. Okay. Well, I kind of regret making this thing now. Feel like I said, I didn't realize that was a consumable. Oh well. Let me do something here real quick. Okay, the vendor's not there, so I just wanted to see that. There's something else on the map. Oh no, never mind. It just, this wasn't unlocked before because obviously I wasn't here. All right, so that's all for up here. However, I'm going to swing by just briefly. I'm going to swing by this place again. Not to, I don't know why I have that area marked. It's right there, but anyhow, I want to swing by here real quick. See about that recipe and see about, there's a book on this island also that I may or may not have picked up. So let's see if this person's selling to me. No. Don't really care, lady. I want a recipe. Okay, Lisa. Lisa, stop climbing. All right, let me see about this again. Maybe I got it already. I don't think I do though. Actually, I need to look at the stove.
For going out.
I'm wondering if I need my
Did I say that
travel permit. So dry. Okay, can we? I'm looking for dry braise. Unfortunately, this is not alphabetical. Alright, so I don't see dry braise anything here. So let me see here. Yeah, I'm guessing. I'm guessing she offers it after. Okay, so I guess I have to have the license or whatnot or travel permit, because she is not offering me anything right now. All right, and the last thing I want to look at is I may have gotten this already. No, I didn't. It's right there. Grab that. So I can at least mark that off. All right. So let's see what we got for quests now. So we have that, which is taking place where? Yeah, we haven't made it down there yet, so we're gonna hold off on doing that one just yet. 3 wishes, tea house, and the letter, and where is this out? Wait, Chang the Ninth, as in Chang the Ninth. Oh, well, shit. Let's go over here and visit him real quick since he's there. I think we could also, if we really wanted to, no, because I still haven't acquired a lot of those other flowers yet, because we could do our fishing, we could do another set of fishing this evening if we wanted to. Let's go swing by Chang the Ninth.
Perfect weather for sipping a cup of tea while gazing out the window.
Hello, Mr. Chang the Ninth. Alright, reads letter and Judge, alright, so now, okay, go there. Oh, you. Oh, that's the dude from the Commerce Guild, isn't it? Isn't that her name right there? Oh no, she's Shifang? Okay. Alright, so back to Publishing House. Well, you know what? I will be happy to accept all the royalties on his behalf. Alright, so that's done. Let's go ahead and do this one here, and then I guess we'll work on that. But let me see here. First things first, I'm gonna grab me a beverage, and we'll be back in just a few moments. So be right back. All right, so let's go ahead and do this thing so we can get our travel permit. So he walks near the bridge, okay? But oh, that's the dude right there. Wow, that's not who I expected for whatever reason. Of course you do. Oh, so this is one of those Romeo and Juliet things. All right. Let's go to the restaurant. You know, Romeo and Juliet ended in a tragedy, right? At least the version I read. That could mean only one thing. What? Oh, okay. That's the only problem for you. Okay. Actually, no. No. None of your business. In a tactful manner. All right. Well, why don't you just make yourself a travel permit? All right. So now we can go back here. And now we should also technically be able to jump off this thing, and in fact, we're going to try that right now. See if they try to stop me. Haha, you didn't stop me this time. Alright, I'm just going down here just so I can activate the boat. Alright. Back to here now. All right, so now with that, will this will these merchants be a little bit more, I don't know, receptive to me buying stuff? Oh, excuse me, kid. Oh my God, kid, what happened to your face? You have no mouth. Yeah, I'd be jumping in agony also. Right, so... Alright, well, if you're gonna be that way, no, I'm not a customer. Alright, so now will you, now will you... Ah, okay, good. Alright, let's go ahead and buy that. And... buy that. Just out of curiosity, what does that do for me? 10% and 1200 and revive. No. That's all I wanted from you. So now I can mark that off my list. Alright. Now there's something else here though. I don't know if it's part of a quest or not. Aha. Let's see what's down here. Where? Hide next to the camp. All right. Slimes? Well, I'll semi-save you. Well, that was... Well... You know. Now comic ingredients. Wait, the slimes came out of that? Really? Okay, well, that was just a weird quest. Well, where does this take me? Okay, that sort of makes sense. Since we're here, let's go kill this dude. All right. Okay. Anyhow, oh crap. All right. Let's see where we're at now. So can't do that one. So let's go ahead and do this one here. So there's also a couple things in the teapot thingamabobber to get. One is let me see here. One is a chest and one is a book.
to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Well, you're just rude.
We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
I have a travel permit, so fuck you.
Clothes really so. What?
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Yeah, what a bitch.
Well, that sounds more like it.
What kind of tea is this?
Yeah, I wouldn't drink the tea here. It'd probably poison you.
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Good.
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
Is that dog talking to us?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form? Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
No. Where in Liyue Harbor did you see a talking cat or dog or someone turn into a cat or dog? Other than the Adepti, which technically didn't change shape. I knew it.
All right. I've had my fun.
Okay.
Hey, you're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister.
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito.
Okay,
So
I'll give
I
him.
came up with this little fun
I'll
game.
give him that one.
But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier, though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck... so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
Really? I haven't seen it.
Delicious.
Okay.
Interesting in the past.
Alright, so there should be, like I said, a book and a treasure chest. A whole bunch of meat. And a bug. A whole bunch of bugs. Well, you know, I don't know what they do in this place, but generally you don't want to store your meat with your bugs. Just saying. Here's the book.
The books were more interesting in the past.
Alright. So, where to now? Because I don't recall seeing any statue being built. Or is this a statue that's being built? It looks like it was already done. And no, I couldn't see it from all over the island. I mean, when I was over there, I could barely recognize it. Alright, let me do something else first. Let me mark off that book and mark off that chest. And let me take. Actually, I didn't have it on my map. Okay, cool.
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
It's treasure. Oh.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into this statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Lea is the city of contracts.
Yeah, this is the city of eternity.
In Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of
They're a
Eternity.
nation.
The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the
And
Raiden
you have a
Shogun.
vision on your side
I
also.
agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
The hell is this?
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
Aspirations?
Is that what that was?
That would seem to confirm the saying.
Which is?
Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. All right, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
We were already up there, technically. Oh wait. Oh, wait, there. But, I mean, we were also over here, too. Yeah, we went in there as well. Got some loot. No one was home when we went in.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirazage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at?
We got a little girl.
Behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can... Oh...
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will... Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Okay, quickly run back here. See her. Oh, she's gone. Sneaky little minx.
Race you!
Alright, but before we do that, let me go ahead and clear out some stuff here. Actually, not that. I completed all endings there. I did that off stream. These will all be done off stream just because that's a lot of dialogue and stuff. But we can go ahead and claim all this. But like I said, we'll do all these other ones that I've unlocked off stream.
If there's nothing better to do, we can go foraging for it.
Let's see. Go ahead and grab our mail. And the update. And that, just not sure about. Actually, let's hold off on the achievements. We'll do those kind of last. So that's just who we were talking to. Let's give her a shot. All right, so let's see what her E is. Okay, so AoE, she's a sword master. All right, that's okay. Now I got Barbara and I got fire. Okay. Oh, she's okay. Alright, let's try her Q. Well, fuck. That was 100,000 damage. Then again, she's being tested as a level 80 with, just out of curiosity here, she's being tested at a level 80 with a level 80 weapon. No extra refinement. A full artifacts or a matched artifact set. No constellation, and a couple leveled attack moves. So this test is a little misleading. Alright. Tested it out. Excuse me. She's okay. Let me see that talent, just out of curiosity. So that just does a sword flurry, AoE, point blank AoE, large AoE. Yeah, don't really care about her or him. I got one of him as well. Oh, wait, I can do a test of all of them? Could I have done that last time as well? Well, let's go ahead and do a test of all of them, because I get goodies for all of them, right? Well, he's a claymore user. That's kind of a cool little cue. It's a different cue. Not what I was expecting. Okay. All right, let's go ahead now, claim that one. Excuse me. So, claim his. And let's try her. Like I said, she reminds me of, I don't know, she's just seems vampiric. Alright, so she is teleport and stab. So let's see how she goes. All right, let's try Q. Q's okay.
You can't run.
I don't know about her. All right, and then who's the last one? Okay, I don't know what the hell that is, but let's see what this one does. So, wait. You're a Claymore user. What type of character are you? You're air. Okay, that's air. Cause like I saw the leaves, I was thinking something else. And you run just like Kiki. Or not Kiki. You run just like Klee. Alright, let's see what your Q does. What's that thing gonna do? It's attacking. I don't know what it's doing attack-wise. He's like, yeah, not too happy with her per se.
Almost dodged that.
So that, oh, so that does a heal, it looks like. Oh snap! Did I win? Okay, woohoo! It died before I did. Alright, yeah, so not necessarily, she's okay. He's kind of got a cool little queue. I'm kind of disappointed with what I thought she was, but she's okay, I suppose. Not happy with this one at all. But I think this one is more of a healer. I think so, right? AoE damage, no? Oh no, so it will heal it sort of heals, but overall not all that super impressed. I did that. Yeah. In order to get this, you have to fluoridate chamber 3. I can't even get past whatchamacallit, level 5. All right. Go ahead and claim all these. Okay. And so, yeah, so let me see here. So sounds like I'm going to be probably going after one of these because I don't really care for any of these guys, and really don't care about getting a special weapon. So I guess when I do the wishes, which I have a lot of wishes I can make right now if I want, it's probably going to be going after this here, because let me see here. You got water, freeze, electric. Let me take a look at those characters in the archive. So Mona is a catalyst. Oops, not that. Details. So Mona's a water catalyst, so she's like Barbara, not a healer aspect, not healing wise, but she's a water elemental. You've got Kiki, who is sword, and she is she's cryo. And then you have, who is the third one? This girl here. She is a sword as well. That basically just does electro. I mean, personally, I'm not trying to get any of those. I'm still trying to get a Calist Pyro. So her is that's the one I prefer to get. I don't know what the odds of actually drawing her are. How long is this event going on for? Oops, not that. Not that. This this is going on for 20 days. Click on this. I have no idea what this shit here is. Let me Google this because I have no idea what this is. No, not that. Turn the course and choose which of the 2 current 5-star weapons you'd like to get after receiving 2 fate points. That. Let me watch a video on it. Maybe it'll make more sense. Oh, okay, I see how this works. Alright, I understand how it works. Alright, so I have to choose which one of these I would prefer to get as a 5-star weapon if I were to get lucky and draw that. If I don't get that weapon, I get a fate point. If I get 2 fate points, then the next 5-star weapon I draw will be the one I want. I got it. Hey, how's it going? Alright, so let's see here. What is this? Gain elemental damage for all elements received might that stacks 1, 2, 3. Damage on his character. Let's see here. And what about this guy here? Increasing shield strength 5%, scoring hits on opponents, increase attack by 4% for 8 seconds, max 5 stacks, can only occur while protected by a shield. Stack if so I'd almost between that and this. That has a nice crit bonus to it, which would build up over time. Character will obtain 1 stack of Mist Splitter emblem in each of the following scenarios. Normal attack deals elemental damage, casting elemental burst, and energy less than 100%. Let's see. Let me take a look here at these. Mist Splitter Reforged. And let's take a look here. Who would that potentially be good for? Right. Let me watch this video here. See what it shows. What's that? Alright, let's see. Yeah. Actually, you know what? And that actually answers my question right there. So here's the deal: is I'm never actually gonna try to do a draw on this. Even though these Favonius ones here might be nice. Let me see. This guy here. No, crit hits have, yeah, so that there I wouldn't go for. I don't use archers, really. This here, they all pretty much have the same benefit, so you know what? Wouldn't use any of those. What's this? Taking damage generates a shield which absorbs 20% damage, or up to 20% of max shield after 10 or until broken. Just had it triggered once every 45 seconds. Doesn't now. And this guy here, just like the other ones. Yeah, so I would never actually do this, especially after the video comparison I just saw, which in order to 100% guarantee that you get one of your two whatchamacallits here, it's either going to cost you roughly $200 or like 65,000 of those, which probably costs $200. So the question comes down to, what I want to try to go for this, which said she's okay. Don't care for that one there. I already got the wolf, which I don't use. She's okay. Or do I draw my luck here? But again, I don't know if I'd actually use these characters. And then the Skyward Spine. Let me see what the Skyward Spine weapon set looks like. So that there, let's see, the polearm, increase crit rate by 8%, increase normal attack speed by 12%. Wait. Hold on. Second stat is energy recharge. So hold on. What's our weapon? Our weapon is all white tassel. So which has a crit rate boost there. This Skyward Spine, its benefit is, so base attack would scale just like that. It has a second set of energy recharge, which will go anywhere from 8 to 36%ish. Refined, which would be a tricky thing to do, considering it's probably only obtainable from wishes, I'm guessing. Yeah, so unless you actually draw that 4 or 5 times to refine it up. Let me see. So a max refinement. So it's the Skyward Spine It's whatever you want to call this down here. It's miscellaneous category or whatnot. It has an increased crit rate of 8% and increased normal attack speed by 12%. Then it says additionally, normal and charge attacks or charge attack hits on opponents have a 50% chance to trigger a vacuum blade that deals 40% of attack as damage in small AoE and can't occur more than once every 2 seconds. Now, if you boost the refinement, let's just say for the sake of argument, up to 5, crit rate goes up to 16, which is less than that crit rate. Attack speed stays the same at 12%, but the vacuum blade does 100%. When it says small AoE, what is considered a small AoE? So I mean, it's like almost point blank. Okay, so I wouldn't want that weapon personally. So it's a matter of, you know, do I want to try to draw with these characters, or do I just keep banking this and maybe see what comes out next month and maybe get a fire catalyst? Because quite honestly, I don't really have a need to draw any new characters. All right, so with that being said, let's go ahead and continue on and see I already claimed my commissions, so I don't know. Oh, I can add that in there. Okay, got it. So it's random. All right, let's see what we got here. Elemental infusion. Certain skills, effects can grant characters wielding swords, gun, or palms. Elemental infusion. Huh. So swing normal, but swing through something like that, and your weapon becomes okay. Got it. Perpetual mechanical array. Mystery Wave Rider. Yep, already learned about that. And turbo, and you can do that. Mental lens, yep. Yeah, that thing, there was a pain in the ass. Thunder Sphere. Characters to wield electric power looked after. Use to move around. Okay. Barriers, I know how to get through those. Know about that. Know about that. Know about that. I don't understand what language that is, but interact with the kid to play a game, and well, I'm not worried about that. Conduit. Yep, already did the conduit stuff. Smoldering flames. Yeah, we learned about that before. All right. Anything else to? All right. So how many? So actually, let me see here. All right, so we've got 168 of these. I could throw some into the whatchamacallit. I've just been holding on to them. Same thing with those. Just been holding on to them. I'll just continue to hold on to them for the time being. Go ahead and use these recipes. All right, so let's see where they want us to go next. We've pretty much explored the entire island, and I've unlocked everything with the exception of that there, which is tied to a quest, that there which is potentially tied to a quest, and that there which I gotta get the 450 on, and then that there which we have to get with the quest as well. All right, so we have to go help 3 people out. in order to do whatever, in order for us to go see Raiden or progress the main quest line. So before I fast travel there, let me just see what quests do we have here. So just sound cereal. All right. So I'm gonna grab me another drink real quick, stretch my legs, and I'll be back in a few moments. All right, let's go ahead and do these. Do the Archon quest here. So let's see. Fast travel to that village. And oh, how convenient, he's right there.
Let's see. Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Yeah, Ioka, she did this on purpose. She wants us to feel sorry or something like that, so we'll join her cause.
You must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay. Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
Alright, what about you, Grandpa?
I'll be as great as Ryuji.
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Is he a zombie?
He's a well-respected guy around here.
Alright, let's hear your side of the story, buddy.
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay. True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
Yeah, that's how that works.
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
So we're looking for a diary, eh? Well, if I were a diary, I'd probably be at his house. Like here.
This looks like Tejima's diary, all right. Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine.
Okay, to the shrine. Oh, this shrine. Okay.
So this is the Omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
Well, I guess we'll take it to him. Are you in the house or on through the house or nope, nope. By the tree?
Here we are! This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look. It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago.
Or someone pissed on it. Okay.
Koga Village. Sounds so familiar.
The door.
So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go get Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her. No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream. I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting.
Well, if she hasn't come in 30 years, dude, she's not coming.
What if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness, the feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad. Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we?
No, I don't really think you did help him.
Well, let's go find the next person.
See, this is...
Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
See, I'll tell you what this is. This is a guilt trip. They're guilt tripping me into helping them. Oh, new quest. What quest you got? This. Alright, so we'll swing by the tea house and find out what Uncle Ramsey's doing. After we help the samurai dude out. Well, let me just swing by here real quick. Alright, no, nothing new there.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree. But why would they take action against one of their own?
Cause he had a vision?
Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation. How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the
see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help
Because
someone like
he had a
him?
vision that was confiscated.
Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa.
And he has no
and see
memory
what he
now.
has to say.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say.
Okay.
We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
So I can get out of the same vineyard. Oh man, I was gonna
Really outdid
ground
ourselves
smash
this
him.
time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history.
And then you'll be on a show on A&E or Lifetime or Home and Garden or some shit like that.
Treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson.
No, I'm up for that.
Another test subject.
How's that for a lesson?
Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you. Kurosawa. Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
No.
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
How about I take the box and then kill you?
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Why?
Yes, of course. So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Why? Also, when we were in the dialogue, there was some sort of weird symbol over here that I saw floating. A detective, huh?
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about? Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself.
And neither is
If
he.
you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself? I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
No!
But we didn't buy anything!
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree?
No!
Don't
Fuck
worry,
you!
I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was
bitch.
explicitly confidential.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession.
You know, if it's up to me, I'd wreck your store.
Kurosawa again, and see if he can remember anything.
I better get at least 2,000 more for this damn quest. That's highway robbery.
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true.
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so. This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember, all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should..."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use of virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
Tell you, this is a damn guilt trip they're doing on me. Just have me help them. Actually, here, jump up there. Actually, while we're here, let's go swing by the teapot place and find Uncle, or talk to Uncle Ramsey. Just since we're in the same area. I'm guessing this is Uncle Ramsey. Nope, because Uncle Ramsey's not there. Uncle Ramsey! You're not Uncle Ramsey. Or do I need to be on the quest for Uncle Ramsey to be here? Or maybe it's you have to do it during a certain time of the day? But I clearly don't see Uncle Ramsey here. Alright, we'll come back later then. Unless he's... No, I mean, because it could be time-based, so... Oh shit, had I known it was that close, I would have just run here.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him.
Shouldn't her sword be bent the other direction?
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Same with him.
I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong!
Draw your blade. See what happens there, motherfucker.
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's been possessed by an evil spirit. So we've asked the shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine.
No, he's not.
The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
Oh yeah, this will be comical.
Losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back to
No, he's lost his memory and doesn't know what the hell he's doing anymore. He's not possessed. That's all there is to it.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago. And he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him. So the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Okay. Are you the sensei?
Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them.
No, I think that's the sensei. Sneaking out.
Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person sighted! Let's go!
did you catch up with me so quickly? Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few
Or that's the dude, that senior dude.
His skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day, long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai? Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same sword master, studying Meikyo Shisui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Meikyo Shisui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Meikyo Shisui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations for me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Meikyo Shisui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
Well, I don't think the exorcism's going to do any good, quite honestly. It's not a matter of possession. It's a matter of he's forgot all his ambitions and bullshit like that.
What? You're saying he isn't guessed.
I could have told you that.
I mean, he's just lost his mind?
Yeah.
How is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty.
I will.
And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news. Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Nope.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yai?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of...
Sure!
Yeah, we'll be there.
Everyone seems pretty... Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden Chosen.
Shoot. Alright. To the shrine. Yeah, this should be amusing.
Do you think that's Lady Yai? Oh, no wonder Junyo is so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
We've been here twice now.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition?
But she said that so casually.
Yai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the sword master is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest sword master in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Ansai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
No, I don't.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Miyakyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
She knows something more.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
Well,
I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
are you related to Lisa?
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that.
I do, but that's for
We can come back to it another time.
an off-stream thing to discuss.
We're back to Miss Kamisato.
Alright, let's go finish this up. Because I knew this was, this whole thing here was just to get me to feel sorry and to help with the whole stopping the vision collection thing.
Ayaka, guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka? Huh?
Oh? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Traveler, Paimon, it is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah, short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the three things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen? Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, The lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this.
See, I knew.
Perhaps you
I knew it was for that.
Consider your stance. You will? Really? Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. I'd place my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komore Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
Sure, why not? What questions we got?
The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling. The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sango no Miya on Watatsumi Island.
I guess that's where we're going next.
To say a little more about Sango no Miya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt Decree. Of course, we have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt Decree.
Suspicious.
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Oh god.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
If it's related to food.
Plan yet to fight the
Okay.
Vision Hunt Decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryo Commission.
Darn! So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt. By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Nagonohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
I think I've met that guy already. Okay.
You want to know who you'll be meeting in Hanamizaka?
Alright. So his uncle, whatever his name is. Right. So if I activate, no, damn it, keep on doing that. If I activate this quest, no. Not that one. Wait, I'm confused. Excuse me. I thought... Did I pick up a quest about... Oh, you know what? Oh, I'm an idiot, I think. I probably already picked up that damn book. Oh, never mind. Okay, I just had a new... Okay. I just had to leave and come back. Because I bet you, Oh, she's still here. There he is. Oh, you're not who I thought you were. Yeah. All right, let's take care of this. Oh, I thought I was just gonna... Who are you? Oh, you mean like that, huh? Alright, so to the beach. We're up here. No. You know what? We'll just go up here and then glide down to the beach. Excuse me. Okay. We're gonna just safely descend. Because if I drop my parachute glider thing and it goes into a cutscene, well, we're screwed. I've learned that the hard way twice. There's sell from, take off from. Very nice. Dizzy now. Walk around the beach? Okay. Walking around the beach. Walk around the beach more? Like further away? He said not to stray too far. Oh, hello. That was just a warning. Next time I'll make contact with you. Maybe. Alright, next stop on our weird ass journey. Over there. Okay. That must... Hey, wait, defeat opponents? Oh, those guys? Tch. Okay. They're defeated. Next stop. Oh. Did I look at you yet? I don't know if I looked at you yet. I can't mark you off my whatchamacallits. Oh, fish. Okay. Now that one actually turned off. I don't remember the other ones turning off. Now I'm kind of curious about this one. Unless these things have like a, I guess a reset timer. I don't know if they do or not. But I'm not going to put all of them on the... Damn it, I want to get the butterfly. So, we're going on top of that hill way over there, huh? Well, guess what? I'll just teleport here, and I'll fly down. Excuse me. Because that's what I do. Although, I gotta be careful on this one. Well, as long as she glides down, she'll be okay. Either that or a ground pound down. That'll work too. But it's gotta be one of those two options. I mean, I'm only 90 some meters in the air. I mean, falling from this couldn't possibly hurt me, right? Oh, I landed. Damn, I landed on a tree. All right, cool. Yep, pretty up here. Alright, so I'm still not sure what the hell we just I guess we were going to those places so he could get inspiration for his log. I don't know. Well, he's obviously part of this commission, otherwise he wouldn't be allowed in. As are you, for that matter. So what's your name? Is still here as well? Yeah, she is. Oh, look who's here. Okay. So, do you sell anything? Yeah, oh yeah, let me talk to you about that dude. Excuse me. Anything from you?
Hey, all finished? I've been keeping watch, and I'm happy to report that everything is fine and dandy. As a surprise, I wouldn't mind staying here for a while.
Oh, I can't wait to knock the shit out of you a couple times. And I guess this guy completely forgot who I am. Alright, so... we'll just climb this tree. Alright, so let me think here. Let's take a look at what we got in our logs. So that there and... Where's this person at? Alright, well, let's go up here and grab that quest since it's a new available quest. Because in the long run, doing these little side world missions will help with my reputation. And I think this is actually well, if this board has anything to do with it. Yeah, reputation dude, I'm guessing. Yep, reputation. Okay, this is overall world, okay. Really? I've only done 7 quests? Let's see what the rewards are here. So those are blueprint things, some seeds, and use this to increase gliding movement speed by 30% for 30 seconds. Huh. That could be beneficial if you're gliding a long way. Actually, you have... Let's see, oh, then... See, that's normally number 6. Interesting. Interesting. But what that tells me is there's a shitload of side quests to be done. And then obviously we'll get our bounty and requests in here. I still need, I think it's 60 for the other place. And so once we're done with that, then I guess we can change over and start doing our bounties and requests over here. All right. Well, I can't do anything until the weekly's done, or until the weekly reset. But we can use that.
There are still documents that need to be seen by the commission.
Alright, so... Any chance there's an oven around here? Or a stove I could just, you know... use, perhaps? Probably not. Alright, so that only leaves one thing left, and that's to go there. Ooh, well, so yeah, we're gonna do that first. Because I'm pretty certain this quest here will lead me into one of these other locations. So, but before I do that, I'm gonna take a quick break, stretch my legs, grab something to drink, and we'll be back in a few moments. Alright, let's go see the firework dealer, dude. There's a, excuse me, there's a cooking thing right there. Let me just take a look at this real quick. I got a whole bunch of stuff here. So I'm good on that, good on that. I'm just seeing what I might wanna... I don't wanna waste the fish. Definitely don't wanna waste those. Egg rolls. Oh, actually, hold on. I can claim these? Yeah, go ahead, obtain those. Like I said, don't want to waste the fish. Make some of those. Actually, let's go from, let's work, look at the bottom up. But the thing is, the ones on the bottom up take a lot more to get proficient at it. I don't want to waste those because those are ascension materials, so. But this is also one of the best things to use before a challenging boss fight. And don't want to waste those because those are used for fishing bait things. Yeah, that's how about this? Here, let's get some sugar. Yeah, bar 42 already. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get 40 of those made up. How's my flour? I'm good on that. Good on that. Not going to use those because I need those for the fishing pole. Got plenty of those. I'm not going to get that. Yeah, actually, that's where I am right now, actually. I just finished, well, semi-finished, this section here. So I've pretty much done all the exploration that I can and collected everything that I can for this area here. Excuse me. With the exception of a couple places in which apparently I need to get myself up to level 17 on the tree shrine. So I've still gotta collect another 3 or about 250. No, that'd be about 3. Yeah, it's about 250 more of these things in total to get up to level 17. So I'm about to do something to, I guess, go rescue somebody from a prison. So I presume it's going to open up another area that it wants me to go to.
Powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we?
You're right.
Hey, wait! Huh?
Ah.
There's someone trying to get our attention. Come on, this way.
Why that way?
What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help?
Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment.
Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble. Huh? Hey, wait! You do have a vision!
Shh. If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right. Here, take it.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision.
He didn't look like he really had a vision.
What happened to him after losing it?
Well, if he just got it, he's not losing anything.
Your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya. Sorry about that.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Nagano Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work.
Yeah, her wrath is giving her a bad nickname.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
No, that's the first time she said she loves fireworks. I thought she just loved food.
You embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Masakatsu?
Do you guys know him too?
Yeah, here's an idea for how they can keep their vision. Don't display it for everyone to see.
You don't say. Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead?
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you. Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in. Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team. Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Mr. Masakatsu. We're on our way. Time to break him out!
Okay. Let me see something here. Is she in here? That's her right there. She's an archer. I'm not a fan of archer characters. I mean, they have their benefit, but you know, overall, I don't use them all that much. Let's see, some sort of fire dance, and then just. And also, I don't know if I want someone on my team that's like covered in bandages, because to me, it sounds like they've been, I don't know. Anyhow, all right, so we're going to the police station. So just out of curiosity, do you sell anything? No, I guess not. All right, well, let me just speed through this. All right, so where's the police station at? Up there? Oh, let me guess. By that guy that I saw, ran past before that said detective by his name? No. No, somewhere else. Yeah, so we're just gonna barge in here? This should be interesting. Excuse me. Oh, wait. My bad. Yeah, don't mind the stranger just walking behind the police station, you know, without any supervision. What do we want after here? Don't care, don't care, don't care. Psh, yeah. I don't need cryo. This is the new temporary dream team for this place.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
That's a pretty deep jail.
This way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance.
That ain't gonna
I
happen.
wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright then. Just be careful not to get caught. Yes, you too.
Oops.
I must withdraw.
Alright, you know what? We won't worry about the shield. These guys don't seem like they're... Okay, well, let's don't go down there. Holy shit, how deep down does this jail go? Damn. Excuse me.
Talk about a big door. It seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
You mean like that drum? Bring it on, guys. Bring it on. Bring it on. Okay, not holding back.
I must withdraw.
Train hard.
Yeah, you should train harder. Any goodies in here? No. Oh! Oh! Ow! Wasn't expecting the dart or the ceiling to fall on my head.
Forget this.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that.
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it.
Perhaps put out the fire? Or you can just sit here and attack something that I can't see. Good job, Barbara. That's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to maybe put out the torches. Because I don't know. Okay, torches had nothing to do with it. Did that thing fall down? That thing did fall down. Oh. Wait, move? Oh, really? It was that simple? I was thinking I had to do some sort of magic bullshit.
These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Alright, give me some passive healing on her real quick. Really? So now you guys are gonna be weaklings because I took away your. I'll teach you a lesson. Come on, guys. Oh, wrong character. How's that for a lesson? Was that a good lesson for you guys? I thought it was a good lesson. How about that? Was that good? Oh, that was a good lesson. From you.
Watch your step. I've lost. Don't hold back.
Okay. I'm gonna come over here. Just to get a little healing real quick. You want me to go that way? That which means I'm going this way. Okay, just making sure. Because I don't know what's up here. Maybe a chest or maybe nothing. No, that looks like a chest, maybe.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Oh shit. It says door of resurrection activated, but I don't see no doors of resurrection here. Hey Barbara, anyone you want to hit through the wall? Since you apparently can shoot through walls.
Brace yourself.
Feel the beat.
Show me what you've got.
Boba, hit them.
Don't hold back. I must withdraw.
Oops. Ugh, you missed. Olay!
Don't hold back. Allow me.
No, allow me.
I dare you. I need to train harder.
Yeah, you do. Anything else here I can break? Alright, so we got two of these simul thingamabobbers. Okay. You want me to go down that way? No, there's a chest here. Anything else in here? Of interest or worth? Doesn't look like it. Well, let's keep our eye on the ceiling, because you never know when I don't know, some spiky thing will come dropping on you. Anything back there? I mean, why would you put the oh shit, no, oh shit, we're stuck. Okay, we almost that's, I just wanted to like climb on that so I could look back here. That would have been bad. Alright, let's go kill this dude over here, I guess. How did he survive that? Here, let me run back so you can come back again and fight, okay? There you go. Now, when you get knocked down, you will die.
Withdraw.
Right, anything else of potential value up here? Not that I can see. Alright, down we go. I mean, I could have done a ground pound to take him out, but... I have a feeling there's something over here. Oh. You'll get it. I'll come get you and do... Right, let's see. You aren't the brightest deputy out here, are you? Alright, now we're gonna have a... Oh. I thought we were gonna have some sort of like boss fight right here. Well, who's to say we're not going to? Well, that's a hell of a prison lock. Oh. Oh, another one of these hidden walls. Right? Hey, Barbara, anything back there to hit? No? Okay. Oh, another one here. And then close that back up.
Quick, hide! Look over there. That must be Master Masakatsu.
He doesn't look in good shape.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you go...
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am.
And who are you?
We're just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara.
Oh, I got her character.
The Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Make way. Let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryou Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu. Yoimiya!
They're looking this direction.
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
What? That's it?
Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
That was your present?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
The hell?
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know. I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to.
Go a little overboard?
Whoa!
Yoimiya, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks display.
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
Where'd Sarah go? What'd be funny is if I was actually using the character Sarah for this mission. Those chains look kind of sharp, don't they?
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be back any minute!
Hello, Sarah.
Oh.
Yes. Leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... you can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
Leave this place.
Okay, I'm scratching my head on that one, but... Ooh, chest! Ooh! Alright. I mean, that was kind of weird. Not sure why... Don't know what the full backstory of her is. Excuse me.
Whew. We're finally out of that creepy place.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu.
Alright, so now what? I thought we were actually going to another island for this.
We were able to rescue him. Right, Kujasara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
So to the tea shop place? Yep. That's what I thought. So let me guess. We're gonna see Sarah in here. Maybe.
I see. So Kujo Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Don't mention it.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together? Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together.
That's a game?
Turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of hot pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose?
Sure.
Paimon proposes we gather raging demon-level Joyun chilies, super salty ham, mist flour.
Doesn't that
crusts,
defeat the purpose of saying what they have?
enough to be a hot pot to remember.
Yeah, if you say what they are, don't they know whose it is?
They're going off inside me.
Who would have guessed that Toma would be the winner? He ate practically all those weird ingredients without a second thought. Toma? You okay, buddy?
Salt-crusted herring, unripe lavender melon, flash-boiled dongo, oh, and whatever that thing was that nearly froze my tongue off. Hold up, my life is starting to flash. Time I call it a night, everyone.
That's funny.
You've only got yourself to blame, Toma. All those strange things you ate were ingredients you added yourself.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the Traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the God of Hot Pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is me.
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryo Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it.
Yeah, there's not much for me to do.
And start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
Bye, Toma! Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
I mean, I've explored everything there is, so I guess it's time to leave the island. I'm gonna take a look at something here real quick. Oh yeah, he is there. What is he? Pole arm, okay. He puts a barrier up. And okay. Alright. So we're going to go to the beach and got another quest. Excuse me. So we got that, and we got that, and we got that. Well, let's go knock that one out. I have no idea what that is, but let's go there and oh, what do you mean? Oh, I gotta leave. Maybe, I don't know.
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Oh.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance. But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother.
And?
This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to.
Really? Not even what's his name, Toma?
A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother.
So you're
She
snooping.
wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently,
Is it your father?
to ignore.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Paimon thinks it sounds sounds like a girl's name.
Then why do I have a feeling that it's actually going to be a guy?
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts.
Oh, that's why I can't teleport.
I told you in strict confidence.
As we have to do this quest first, apparently.
The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together. But he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter. Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
You can count on us. We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help.
We
In
have?
terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food.
No, I want more. And other
Wonderful.
stuff.
I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around.
Okay, let's go on a tour.
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Let's go on a tour. Just. Okay. So, can I actually do this quest? Huh. Okay, so I can do this quest now. This. Knock off all these little side quests. Alright, I have no idea what that is. Alright, so now I'm going... Okay. Okay, that's not that far. I still have no idea what they're talking about. This net. Oh wait! I think I do remember something now that I think about it. I never used it though. Okay. Alright, so let's act, or maybe I'm thinking something else. Alright, let's go to the archive and let's see what animals can be captured with the net. So, pigeons of all variety, and whatever the hell this thing is, a finch, and these four-legged creatures, and some cats. So, and then weasel. No, not weasels, but that weasel can. Alright, so why would I actually want to capture these? Because, oh no, that's what I was thinking about before. I have no idea. No, wait. Yeah, so I don't know what this is used for. But Let's go ahead and capture an animal. All right, so there's an animal. Okay. Do I need to get closer? Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm an idiot. I see now. You gotta press Z and then press E. All right. I was like, what was I missing here? Excuse me. So, I guess the question is, what's the purpose of the nets? What did I get out of the net? Didn't get a box, did I? Oh! Ah! So, I'm guessing, at least I think that's what I got. So I can capture animals to run around my home. Now, how much do they cost? 10,000? I don't need that many animals. Well, considering I can't place the animals at all, right now, because the whatchamacallit's not working. And who are you? Investigate what? I don't know, I just... Oh, you're a detective too? Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna speed through this because
Welcome to Bonton Sangha Detective Agency.
Alright, so now skip that one. Let's go see what this is about. She's over here, okay. Oh, you actually gave me 10 more nets. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I may, capture some other thing number bobbers. All right, so what are we doing here with these kids? Now, why are you guys just jumping?
Great Mujina yokai.
The who?
Do you know where it lives?
What is it?
Great Mujina yokai? What's that? Huh? You've never heard of it? It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic powers and can even shapeshift into anything.
That sounds like one of those dancing bear things.
The great Mujina yokai stole some rice from our house, and this other time, it pushed my dad into the river. Sounds like a very naughty little monster.
'Cause we finally found out how to chase it away.
And how's that?
My dad said that the great Mujina yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time and don't come home when they're supposed to. So all we need to do is chase it away. Then we can come out and play whenever we want. This monster sounds scary, though. Aren't you guys afraid? Surely your parents must be worried about you. Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the great Mujina yokai with some friends, and he didn't even say anything.
So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hiding away so it can rest.
Yeah, so as long as we get home before it gets its strength back, we'll be safe.
Something sounds very strange about all this, but Paimon can't say exactly what it is. Yeah, Paimon feels like the Great Mujina Yokai is one of those storybook monsters that doesn't exist in the real world. We should tell them so they don't waste all their time looking for it. Oh, children, listen up. There's no need to go looking for the Great Mujina Yokai, alright? Because it isn't real.
Huh?
No way.
That's impossible. My dad wouldn't lie to me.
Your folks are just worried about you is all. They don't want you wandering too far from home because it's too dangerous.
That's not true. The Great Mujina Yokai is definitely real. Yeah, Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us. And then she's gonna show us how to blow it up.
Yoimiya, huh? Wait, as in fireworks prison break, Yoimiya?
We told her all about the Great Mujina Yokai. She said we shouldn't be scared of it. We should learn how to chase it away instead.
We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today's the day.
Oh, this should be good.
Yoimiya plays with us and tells us stories all the time. She wouldn't tell a lie.
But...
Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
Wait, hold on, don't go!
Hey, there's a crab right there. I want that crab.
They didn't seem to take that very well. But Paimon was only trying to look out for them. Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this? Let's follow the kids and see what's going on.
Ah, come here. I got you. Butterfly. I saw someone else wandering around here. It wasn't her.
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. He was only joking back there. How could the Great Mujina Yokai not exist, huh?
But we've never seen it for ourselves.
That's because the Great Mujina Yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't it? It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, if you want to be a hero, you gotta have patience. And wisdom, too. Even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. So, remember to come and pick up your weapons from me before then, okay? No matter how powerful the Great Mujina Yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made fireworks. Just light them up and you'll scare it off no problem. It's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and your folks.
Got it. Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and be more patient.
Oh, yeah, hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys, one each. Remember to give it to your parents and tell them to keep it safe. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
Okay, thank you, Yoimiya. We're gonna go back now.
Thanks, Yoimiya. Come play with us soon. Sure thing, will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later. So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries, though. I'm not blaming you. The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist.
Okay, but it definitely doesn't exist, right?
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute and likes to play pranks and doesn't hurt people. So, I guess now the kids' impression of the Great Mujina Yokai is mostly influenced by me.
Huh. So the way this monster is all a product of your creativity?
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it. Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time, but they could have easily had other reasons too. Can I just go ahead and tell them that the great Mujina yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story? Then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good. Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than questioning what's real and what isn't. Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of the rainbow. Ooh, the mist spirits that live far off in the mountains and guide you to fairyland if you can find them. I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. If someone came up to me and started telling me to stop being so stupid, they don't exist, I'd give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because it's just so annoying, right? So none of it's made up. It's also really awesome and kind of magical. So it's not up to anyone else to tell me what's what. The things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young turn into our priceless treasures as we grow up. When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through darkness. It's the same thing. If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down? All the grim tales of the Vision Hunt Decree? I think it's a bit too early for all of that.
Yeah! Oh, way too early, for sure.
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. I'll take care of the kids and make sure they stay safe. Okay, it's about time I headed back. The Naganohara fireworks show is just around the corner, and there's still a lot of things to get ready.
Naganohara fireworks show? Is that hosted by your family or something?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. It's well known throughout Inazuma. Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework just for you. In that case, come with me to Naganohara. We'll go see my bots. There's still a few fireworks to finish off before the show. Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write stories too.
Alright. Fast travel there to go to the firework place.
A load of them have bad endings, though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. I know these kinds of stories are all the rage nowadays, but I really can't bring myself to like them. If something's magical, it should be kept that way. Hey, Pups, I'm back!
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready. Oh, new faces? Who are these two? Friends or customers?
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show after coming all this way, can we?
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And I, Naganohara Ryunosuke, will tell you all about the long history of the Naganoharas.
That can wait. Pops, I need to ask you about something.
A long, long time ago.
Pops has started telling his stories again. Sorry about this. Ever since Pops had his accident, his ears don't work too well.
Really? But for a moment there, it almost seemed like you were having a coherent conversation.
Much, much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they burn with many beautiful colors.
Pops, wait!
Huh? What's that?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So have the ones from the day before yesterday. And the ones from the day before that.
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered. They should have arrived today.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry. Your old man's skills are still as sharp as ever.
No, Pops, the materials. The raw materials for making fireworks.
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh, the materials.
Yes, the materials! Sorry, Paimon got all excited because you finally got the message across.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite hear what they were saying.
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine. We can just make them later. Don't forget to take the goods in when they deliver them. Okay, Pops?
Of course. Leave it to me.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pops something. That's my Pops. He's a good person, all right. Everyone around here respects him. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully. When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So, I told my Pops everything. Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day. Huh? Why would you do that? It just makes me happy to see him smile. And it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived. We need to think of an alternative.
Yoimiya? Is that you?
Who's that?
Oh, you scared me there! I thought I told you to be more careful before you speak.
Sorry.
Hold on, I'm coming over.
Okay, who's the mysterious person?
No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side. We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back, I just...
Don't worry, Sakujiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan. We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you, as promised.
Thank you for all your help.
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest. An arrest warrant? Shh, keep it down. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention. If Sakujiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again. Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left. What if the boat capsizes? Drowning is really scary. If things are this bad, couldn't you have just not come back in the first place?
Well, there's something I felt I had to do. But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but now I'm not sure anymore. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper, you'll always be a valued customer of the Naganoharas. Little piece of paper? Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with the goods.
Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later.
Wow, that is so awesome!
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago. I would have thought that things would turn out the way they have.
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution, because it'd be much better if you could stay in Inazuma. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
Thank you. This way, I still have some time to consider my options.
All right, well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long. Hurry up and get back inside. I'll let you know as soon as I have an update for you.
All right, I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
I see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess that won't be of much help to Sakujiro. I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh? Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him. I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks, but now I have to run a few errands. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself, and then you can come meet me back at the house later. Oh, cool! Then let's start with Sakujiro's boat. We can chat along the way.
Okay.
Oh yeah! If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
He saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship.
We don't have a relationship.
If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Why do you look so excited?
Because you said person and not floating child.
Damn. Alright, let me see. So, I think that is where we will call it for now. And we will pick this up on the next stream. So until next time.